It doesn't let me click that one. Oh, whatever. Guess we'll just hope
It
we don't get
works.
screwed over on the parasite thing.
Let's see if it works. Last time, like everything looked fine, and it turned out like it didn't fucking work. It just decided not to work
Yeah.
because reasons.
Check my stream, make sure everything looks alright.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more
Good to me.
I don't even remember what settings I have.
Citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region.
Where's
Alright.
Titan screen? Yeah, that looks really cool. The Titan mod skin.
That looks pretty cool.
3 more days.
Looks like the face face of the character looks like urine from from Third Strike. Just like the head of the body looked like him for some reason.
Some pop out.
Who could that be?
Watch the Titan burst through the wall.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you
I'm
talking
not sure
about?
what this costume is for Jill. It looks, I think it's Scarlet Witch, maybe.
Let me grab my...
Mods are Latinos on some dream friend.
Damn.
I forgot to delete all my other sections.
Mm.
What the hell is that thing?
The second time you wake up, you're not in the same position.
No way.
It's very dark now. I can see.
Uh-huh.
I kind of like tone down the brightness and yes. Dark.
Yeah. I have to turn down my volume a little bit. I put a mod for the hand gun too. It looks like the handgun from Terminator.
Oh.
The long slide or whatever.
I remember somebody made a mod for like the RoboCop gun and like this.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Hopefully it randomized.
Everything Resident Evil right now is on sale, or was on sale already.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
You okay?
What was that thing?
I should buy
Tim defined
Resident Evil 7 on the
Now we've got a
PC.
hard on for the only two
I think it's like
stars left
$10.
in town. You and me.
How's it
I'm not sticking around.
DLC and all that,
Just
right?
look around you.
Yeah,
The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
haven't played that one in a while. Kind of
This all happened so
not
fast.
terrible.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's not.
One fucked up thing
I don't know.
always
I'm not
leads
really
to
into
another.
first-person Resident Evil.
It's like
Don't
art
work.
Yeah,
steroids.
I think you can mod it so it's third person actually now.
Yeah, I think you can mod it for like
Hey, wait! Down
the
here!
camera perspective, like
Damn it!
Mm-hmm.
just move, like three-position camera angles, like the old games.
Run!
Yeah, it's not really I don't know, just kind of weird because it gives me more like a Silent Hill vibe, where like, you just gotta run for your life, and you can't kill this thing, so just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Ignore it.
Sorry.
It just gives me that Silent Hill vibe of, here's a gun, but it has
Yeah.
no bullet. Oh, here's a pipe. Oh, it broke. Fuck.
Get your hand chainsaw or no, was it like an axe or something cut off? You just kind of like put it back on, like a Lego piece.
I could've done.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Yeah, that's how surgery works. Fuck have our surgeons been doing, man? They could just fix everything with stuff.
Sir, are you alright?
It's even worse in the second one, the village.
There's a helicopter waiting to take
Just kind of like doesn't even staple it on. He just kind of like shoves it on his arm again. And he's like, yep, and yeah, and it's like instantly able to use his hand again.
I mean, there's like a bit plot twist at the end for it, but it was like, I thought it was really stupid.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's randomized. Got grenade launcher rounds right away.
That's what I get.
See how long it takes me to actually be able to use them.
Yeah, out of all my tests, I did like 7 or 8 tests. One time I got the grenade launcher, and that was the one time I had 0 ammo for it.
Wow.
It's like the game intentionally tries to fuck you over.
Yeah. Hopefully we get lucky this time. I don't want to fight Nemesis with only a handgun again.
It's like it's just rather run for it. Fuck, not even a gun. I don't have a grenade. I don't even bother if I don't have a grenade on me.
Yeah.
It's too much waste of bullets for what you potentially could get, and you could be like nothing.
I didn't get a hand grenade last time I played either, so I couldn't down Nemesis.
I got one the entire game. And I used it when he busts in like the Kool-Aid man. I used it there, and that was it. There was no more grenades the rest of the game.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's rough. I think Carlos got all my grenades. Which is good. Except for...
Yeah, I got a bunch of blood colors, but I couldn't. It would pull a pin, but it would never like, actually throw it.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Carlos got all the ammo, but like couldn't use the guns. Got to the part where you had to fight those hunters in the lab. Those three hunters pop out, and all I had was the handgun, and it was like super hard to kill them all.
Yeah, I only had. Yeah, I had like the assault rifle and maybe like a handgun, and that was the part where you had to protect the door.
Yeah.
Something like, that was painful. That took me like 6 tries.
Super. Here we go. I get to see Mega Man Carlos.
Getting for shit. I feel like sensitivity is pretty awful.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's
Easy, lady. I got you.
like I'm playing a shooter. It's like hypersensitive.
I'm safe.
Flies everywhere.
Come on.
get you
Yeah.
someplace safe.
Damn. Carlos looks huge. He's like twice the
I
size.
think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
Crazy.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, go around.
Hey, what do you know about
Did yours work? Did you get the randomizer stuff?
I've never seen anything
I
like
got
it.
like
But it's no zombie.
first item was
It
like
knows what it wants and won't
rifle
stop till it
rounds.
gets it.
I think.
Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks.
Okay.
He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard
Oh,
Countermeasures.
into the subway.
UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way.
Yep. I like this game for what it is. I'm kind of salty at some aspects, but I don't know. It's just edgy Joe. It just doesn't sit well with me.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain.
That's a little weird.
This fine young lady could
Because
use
he's
our
always
help.
like
That bad.
very like well spoken and all that, and now she's like super edgy.
Yeah. She's like
Fuck this and fuck that.
Uh-huh.
And yeah,
super cocky.
Special Tactics and Rescue Service.
Oh yeah, look like a Mikael.
Pepe.
It's
I want
Jill.
I want to see Pepe.
Nice to meet you, Jill.
His eyes are just so fucked up.
I am
Fucking ad
UBCS
now.
platoon leader Mikhail
Gotta wait for
Victor.
that to go away.
My team was sent here to
you
rescue
got me
civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely
Mhm.
cut off, isolated. Most of the
I
100,000
wanna see Pepe, you
civilians
stupid
will
ad,
wind
go
up
away.
dead. Correction, undead.
The way his eyes move is hilarious.
My platoon has suffered
Oh, there's
serious
Pepe. Oh, damn.
losses. Just
Oh, well,
keeping
I know what
them
she's
alive
looking at
is
now.
more than I can
Dang.
manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get...
Alright, let's skip that.
Okay, first things first.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
You boys.
Right?
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Herb. More herb.
Kind of hard to come by.
Wait, what? Oh, that was... I've got more grenade launcher rounds and a bunch of herbs and a big gunpowder.
I did see that it's pretty consistent on where it gives you weapons, like locations. I did notice that. Where we usually get a gun, it was consistent. Where you find the shotgun, like instead of getting a shotgun from the chain, I would always get a shotgun from the locker in front every time.
Wow.
Yeah, and then the actual shotgun would be like whatever it randomized me to.
Yeah, I think I've always gotten the I think the shotgun comes out of one of the lockers that I've gotten it most of the time.
Usually, I think it's like randomized that way, where it tries to give you a shotgun first, and then it tries to shuffle something else. So if you miss it, like if you don't have slots to pick it up, it'll immediately shuffle.
Yeah.
First try will always be the shotgun. Shotgun rounds, more shotgun rounds, more shotgun rounds. Well, then I better get that shotgun now.
Damn. Yeah, I bet. I hope so.
I got.
Better not tease you and give you all
I mean,
shotgun and no shotgun.
it was like 4 boxes and only gave me 7 rounds. So, I mean, kind of just teasing now.
Oh, I got lucky on that dodge.
More shotgun rounds. Now I have 15. Okay.
I'm gonna try to save this barrel in here in the beginning to down Nemesis just in case. I usually use it to blow up these zombies right away, but
More shotgun. Okay, it's nothing but shotgun rounds from the beginning now.
wow.
I better see the shotguns sometime soon. Oh my god. Open the door, please. There. I really hate that when you're like opening a door, you get grabbed.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. We're going around a corner, you can't see around the corner, and that grabs you. I'm finding a lot of flame rounds right now. Holy shit.
I'm getting nothing but shotgun. Hopefully, my first try will be a shotgun. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot. Oh, I'm gonna die. The one thing I can say is the same as the original. Very inconsistent the dodge.
Yeah.
I could never nail it down. Sometimes I dodge left and right and all of a sudden I can't dodge for shit.
Yeah, the dodging sometimes I can't dodge Nemesis like at all.
I've dodged
like
him a bunch of times, but sometimes
I always get punched by him like nonstop.
I didn't notice in this random, like, he doesn't really need to hit you. Even if he just swings at you, you still take a hit. You still take a ton of damage.
Yeah.
I didn't even need to actually hit you.
I'm just gonna save more often than I normally do.
Fuck, I'm kinda in the red and all I have is shotgun runs.
And I only have 19 bullets right now for my handgun. So I'm gonna have to try to save as much handgun ammo as I can.
Okay, remember not to put these items on. I forgot I had the items you unlock for like points.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. Starting
Oh, there's
from...
No! Damn. Zombie.
If I take another hit, I'll probably die. Pretty much in the red now. I am yet to see a nerve.
Finding non-stop grenade ammo. Ooh, hit. Oh, lockpick. Nice. First time I found that early.
I always get the lockpick like the very last thing in this whole area. Every time. After like getting like...
Yeah.
Diamond.
Yeah, that's what it was for me too. State spray. Definitely need that. Oh, hell yeah. Shot his head right off. Alright. What do we got in here? I bet the fire hose will be in one of the diamonds. Probably. It's either usually the lockpick or the fire hose that's in that
I get
chest
both
thing.
usually. I get like on the second diamond I get the hose, and on the third diamond I get the lock.
Hand grenade. Oh, or not. It's a shotgun.
Yeah, it usually lies every time.
Have to be careful what I grab here. Alright, well, getting the shotgun's good. That's a good start.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Come back flash. Huh? Oh shit! Ah, damn it. Fucking zombie right outside the door. God damn it.
Oh, you little shit, that's cheating. I left the room and I come back and it reset its position.
Oh no. Shit.
It's like,
You have to reload your save or something? Go back for it?
I'm gonna let I am on. This guy's like not giving me a shot to move around. And if he grabs me, I'm screwed. I got like no health left. I'm hoping to see if he follows me outside, but
Shutting down.
he doesn't seem to. Yeah, he just walks right back. Oh, that's okay.
Damn.
I'm just gonna. And again, well, if I don't get that shotgun, then I'm really screwed.
Such a tease. It showed a grenade launcher, or not a grenade, normal grenade, and then it turned into a flashbang. Damn you. Quit teasing me like that, game.
Aha! I cheated the game. I on purpose missed the item so I can shuffle it into a shotgun.
Oh, dang. I'll work out then.
Yeah, it was like a... It looked like a grenade when I grabbed it, turned to a flash, but I on purpose tried to grab it with no items.
Yeah, and then it turned into something else.
Yeah, and then it turned to something else, and it was a shotgun, so... I definitely needed that shotgun. I had to, like, get rid of some powder, but I mean... You get so much fucking powder in this game that I don't think it's gonna hurt me that bad.
Starting to find some shotgun ammo, finally.
I have 20, 40, 50, I have like 50 rounds. Should be good.
For shotgun? Damn.
Yeah, that's all I've been grabbing. Shotgun rounds.
Watch your fingers.
I'm guessing my first diamond is gonna be the hose.
What is it code? 937, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
the hell is that? Oh, laser sight. Or not. Sit down. I wonder if it just does that for the first time you pick up the item, like a grenade, like sometimes changes into something else.
I think it does when it comes to a weapon. When it's a weapon, like a grenade or a shotgun. Because a grenade kind of counts as a weapon.
Well, I guess I have to go back to the station, see what these gems get me.
2 diamonds. Yeah, 2 diamonds. So one of them's a hose. The other one, not sure.
Damn. Don't let me dodge in time.
Combat shutting down rating has been increased exponentially. Shutting down.
Alright.
Weapon position in maximum operational parameters.
Oh, you bitch, I didn't see him. The stupid gate kind of covered his ass. Damn. I didn't even finish opening the door by the time he jumped me. Oh,
shit.
no, you... I hate you, game.
On the Magnum.
I'm gonna have to start over.
I better save right now.
Damn it.
Oh, did you get killed by the zombie around the corner?
Yeah, I got killed by a crusader on my items. Fuck no.
Seems like I'm getting some good luck so far here.
Man, it's kind of going good. I had so much fucking shotgun ammo, and I'm gonna have to start the game again.
Fuck. You were pretty. You found like damn near all the shotgun ammo like immediately.
Yeah, I found like the shotgun and I had like 60 rounds on me. I was set for the entire beginning area.
Yeah.
I really didn't care what items I got after that. Guess you can't have a good run.
Yeah, I probably won't find any more shotgun ammo, probably. Or
Yeah, probably just get like 2 billion grenade powders and a grenade launcher. That's usually how it goes. You get a good roll, you get good ammo, you get no healing items. You get all the healing items, you get no.
yeah.
You just get fucked either way.
Actually, maybe I should save these.
Watch your feet.
Alright, let's see if we can get to the Or the station, power station. Without dying, hopefully.
Yeah, the street, the whole thing.
Shutting down.
That part's really hard to do with only a handgun too, like shooting the bugs and stuff.
It takes like what, 2-3 rounds?
Yeah. If you don't kill them right away, like they jump on your face.
Mm-hmm. Or like when you're trying to like pull the levers, it takes so long.
Yeah.
Sometimes you grab the thing and you're like, oh no, here it comes. You already know it's coming and you won't be able to finish in time. I mean, I guess when that happens, if you mash dodge, sometimes you get lucky.
I should probably reload that. Went the wrong way.
Weapon has exceeded maximum operational parameters. Shutting down.
I don't know how long this time is gonna take us to finish.
Yeah. Last time took like 6 hours or something. For a while. Damn it.
Gotta put this out.
As long as we get good ammo, we should be able to finish it faster, I assume. Just depends what happens at the end here.
Yeah, because we got stuck in some areas because we had like literally no ammo to fight.
Yeah.
Oh, a green arrow, okay. Better.
Damn. I was hoping that one herb would heal me and it didn't do shit. Well, let's hope I get one here.
Is someone in here?
I'm gonna go into the power place before I use all my bolt cutter shit. Hopefully I get lucky.
Nemesis hasn't showed up yet?
Not yet.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful.
Showed up for you?
Because it usually shows up the first time. Usually the first time is when you turn on the power, usually. Like when you're going outside and he busts in like the Kool-Aid Man, that's usually the appearance. And I remember in last week, he didn't show up for me.
Huh.
But then the same shit happened, I died and he, like shuffled all my items and I had to restart. But I pretty much had done the entire first area and he didn't show up at all.
Oh. That's pretty lucky, or maybe unlucky, I don't know, because...
He's pretty lucky, and then that shit happened, and then, yeah, my items went kaput.
So I wonder, because that's apparently one of the spots where, if you down him, he drops a key item or whatever, or like a upgrade item. So I don't know if... I've been wondering if he drops any, like, key items. Like if you had a lockpick or something like that, that'd be bad.
Well, last time he didn't drop anything at all for me.
Oh, really?
He dropped like a flash grenade, ammo, but like no key items.
He dropped
That's all I really got. I got a duplicate handgun, it's kind of useless.
he dropped me like a handgun. or silencer or something like that. Oh, hello. Dog played dead and then it got back up. Oh, it's fucked up.
That pixel. Magic pixel. Here we go. Powder, 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 powder. Oh boy. Here we go.
Powder.
Oh, yellow fucking powder.
Weapon has exceeded maximum operational parameters.
No, look at that. More fucking powder. And it gives me like acid round. Acid rounds I need that great.
Yeah. Ooh, more handgun.
How about you give me some mine rounds?
Shutting down.
Yeah, I've gotten every kind of ammo for the grenade launcher. I've gotten the acid rounds, explosive rounds, mine rounds, flame rounds.
Nice.
But I have not gotten the grenade launcher yet. More than likely, Carlos will probably be the one to get it.
Wait, we didn't hit the separate item, whatever, so. Oh, come on, man. Like last time, you did not do that last time. Damn it. I hate that. Like, sometimes you pass through an alley and, like, nobody reacts to your presence, and then you get comfy, and then all of a sudden, like, they all jump at you.
Yeah. Usually how it works, huh?
Hell.
Alright, this is gonna be a pain. I like barely have any ammo to do this power station.
Well, there's items in there in the maze, but it's gonna risk it to actually go get them.
Guess I'll bring 2 healing items. Hopefully that's enough.
Powder. Fucking god, like seriously. Look at that whole powder.
Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Better see that grenade launcher, because I'm going very salty. God.
Ooh, there's the hip pouch. Nice. That's... Gave me a shit ton of space, too. Gave me fucking...
Oh yeah, when you get the pouch, yeah, it gives you like max credit.
That gave me 7 slots. Oh.
Oh my god.
And we got a gem. I think that's my last gem.
Always miss one with a barrel.
About to get violated.
Oh, that's fucking that. I still insist. I don't know who the fuck came up with that. Oh, I gotta shoot from fucking fire. Probably the nastiest thing that's ever come.
Yeah.
in this fucking game.
Pretty gross. Kind of like Alien. Face huggers.
But at least those are like, they don't look all nasty. Like you don't see graphic. You just grab you and then that's it. It's great.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And then like other than like how graphic it looks when she gets grabbed and like the whole like when she pukes it out and everything. It's like
Yeah.
it's like nice.
Pretty messed up.
Oh, I saw that. Sorry, I'm kind of getting all salty already. I start playing. I'm already salty. Oh shit, keeps happening.
Oh god. Oh god.
What's going on? Where the hell? How's Jordan I've been? Yeah, I just got screwed over by this game already. We just started, so still got like 4 hours to go and I'm already.
Yeah.
Come on!
Shit. Should start going great.
Yeah. It's random. It's going great for me other than that one thing. Didn't give me any, not a single fucking herb. Just usual. Gotta be annoying like that.
Hurry, Jill, hurry! Oh, that was close. Run, run, run.
Oh, the Kool-Aid Man's busting in?
Oh, no, there's like bugs everywhere.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
They're chasing me down, excuse me.
The one thing I can say that I absolutely hate about this game is that fucking bug maze.
I got lucky that time.
The rest of the game is fine, but that bug maze is just
Enjoy that.
Yeah, it's a pain. It's just like they just swarm you once you activate the second one.
Yeah, and the thing is like they just keep popping. It's like even if you know the way or everything, you just keep popping up again and again and again. Then you just won't stop spamming.
I got lucky that time.
That's mainly what irritates me, that they just keep spamming.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they like die. Or like they just keep coming out.
They just keep popping, yeah.
Alright, well I got lucky on the power station. I think Nemesis is gonna chase me down now.
I've restored power to the subway.
I don't really have a way to down him.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Damn with the powder.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Alright. Should I flashbang him? Does flashbangs down him? I don't think it does. I think it just stuns him.
Yeah, I think he just stones up for a bit. I think the flashes only work on the ones where they have that bug on their face. Trash, trash, trash.
Oh, hello. You just jumped super far.
Just grabbed it. Yeah, how's your night been, Zelda? You salty like the rest of us? A handgun, yeah, I always need an extra handgun. Just for one round. Lovely.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Give me a pouch. Give me something actually fucking useful.
Oh boy. Alright, this is gonna be tough. I probably actually should have went into the other rooms before I activated this so Nemesis and chased me down so much. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, instantly killed by Nemesis.
Dang. Yeah, it's fucking hot. Yeah, I can say that much. Yeah, it's fucking hot today.
Warm there, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. Yeah, 'cause I think this week officially, summer officially kicks in.
Damn. It's getting warmer here. It's not crazy.
I guess you guys get hot summer like a little later, like right in like August.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's starting to get, it's like 80 right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn. Nemesis with the double punch. I can't survive that.
You want to, do you?
Yeah. Calm down, Nemesis.
Well, you guys, it starts in May? God, like, not for us here, it kind of officially starts in June.
For what?
Oh, like, Zelda saying that, like, in Cali, it starts, like, in May. For us now. For us, it's like a June. Why, I do not know. They just weird with that.
I can't get past Nemesis.
And the only reason I know is because I saw it on the news. So my sister watches the news and then I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we watched the news because we watched the weather report and stuff, and they were talking about how summer's finally kicking in. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Talking about it. It's been hot for months.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm finally gonna get in here. Alright, nice. Oh, what the fuck?
Did I jump?
Jesus.
Oh,
I didn't know Nemesis coming in here. Alright.
where?
Came into that, like, donut shop. Punched me in the face.
Yeah. He does, actually. If you go into the actual sale room, he'll turn around. But
Yeah.
when you're in the, like, the diner area or whatever,
Yeah.
he busts right in, yeah.
He came right in, punched me in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that the first time we played it.
Oh shit, you still hanging out in here.
Buster, yeah. He stands at the door and looks at you menacing. That's
What the hell? Okay, he like teleported.
nice.
He was in the building, and then I went out the door, and then he like jumped in front of me.
Yeah, I also saw that he doesn't go into the Mega Man room. He'll just go, like, and it's actually funny because he'll actually walk to the window and stare at you through the window. It's like,
Wow.
I remember I took a picture once, it was really funny. He's like, you literally, like, if you go to the door and walk back in, he will walk away from the door and go to the window and stare at you.
Wow.
It's really funny.
He dropped gunpowder when I downed him with the barrel.
Yeah, it usually just gives you, like, random or, like, a weapon. But, like, for me, it's all the time that I got a weapon, it's a duplicate.
Yeah. Let's see what the shotgun locker has. Probably not gonna be a shotgun.
Well, my other run that went to shit, I got it in the locker in front of the shotgun. And then this second time around, I got it again. Yeah, that thing's been pretty consistent.
Carlos, I'm in the
But
control
I've been
room.
getting it at that
Now
same
what?
spot.
Nice. Now you gotta plug
Gave me 3
Okay,
flashbangs.
give me a sec.
For me, it's been pretty consistent
All right,
there.
where are we headed?
Yeah.
The train is stopped at Red
Um,
We need to
Gives
reach
me
Fox Park
a
Station.
I wrote down the code for this.
Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
FA2 RA3 SA2.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing.
Oh, dang, I don't have ammo. I forgot about the dog. Yeah, I'm screwed.
You running low on ammo?
Yeah, I have no ammo. I've been pretty much in the red on ammo.
Shit.
Getting like assault rifle rounds and grenade rounds and shit I can't use.
Doing all right on ammo. I got 8
Ooh,
more
that was
shells of shotgun.
Power. I'm gonna get fucked in this power room.
Fuck.
Shit.
More powder, of course. Love me some powder. I can't use an assault rifle. Oh yeah. Also, I can't.
Oh shit, oh shit.
It's great.
I hate those fucking whip dudes. They look like the weird fucking orange heads.
Oh, the ones with a bug in it.
Yeah.
It slaps you.
Yeah, they can just like whip you from across the fucking screen.
Get slapped. It's great. Oh yeah, I should say before my game screws shit again.
Yeah.
That never happened.
Got run by Nemesis again.
Where's me now?
Alright.
Yeah, I have 2 handguns, a shotgun, and a knife. None of them have ammo. No ammo.
Wow.
Great.
That's rough.
Assault rifle ammo? Assault rifle ammo?
No! How did I not dodge that? This is not good.
Yeah, back with woke Jill, yeah, you know how it is. Just woke Jill all the way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's the theme, right? Everything has to be woke these days.
Yeah.
Ruin all your childhood memories because wokeness.
Oh man, that was lucky. Oh my god.
I mean, it's the thing of this day. I'm sure next decade they'll forget about wokeness and we'll go back to how it used to be.
Yeah.
We'll go back to edgy TV shows and have an actual laugh, not like today. Everything's dumbed out and no fun allowed.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Everyone just fucking rages about anything now.
This is the no fun allowed decade. 90s were edgy. Now we're in the no fun allowed.
Yeah. No! Nemesis grabbed me with his whip. No!
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. He's doing it more than I remember. Like getting pulled by the whip.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh.
No! Oh my god, run! Oh my god.
Take this breaks. I'm about to get. Wow.
Whew. That was intense. That's like the hardest part in the game, right there.
Oh yeah, can't wait for that. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Woke Leon on the remake for Resident 4. Yeah, I already heard that they dumbed down a bunch of shit. Actually, I heard they're gonna take like what they did with BR, where they took out the lines of like the ballistics. They took out that line on BR because it was too edgy.
Oh really?
Yeah, it does, like if you play Resident Evil 4 VR, it doesn't have that line. They cut it out.
Wow.
They cut any cheeky comment that they make. You know how like Leon makes those cheeky comment, like they cut them out because yeah, it's too edgy for the kids of today.
Wow, that's lame. Can't talk about boobs. Can't do that.
I thought it was pretty funny. Then like I heard about the remake, like oh, can't wait to see how that one goes.
Yeah, probably won't be in there at all.
That'll be great. Yeah, the kids of today can't handle it. Yeah, that's why you call them names on Twitter, and they immediately go into panic mode. They go into deep depression.
Yeah.
Suicide watch because they're so sensitive.
It's pretty sad. Back in our day, you got fucking mercilessly
piled on
made
with
fun.
that comment shit. Yeah, you got piled on, and like that was like your school year. Like you got one fuck up the entire school year, you would hear about it.
Yeah.
Until somebody else fucked up, and they focused on him for a while. And then they remember about you and they get back to you.
How we doing?
Yep.
Scrolling with those freaks.
Yeah, it was way worse when we were.
God,
You
dog.
kids don't know anything.
Why is she here?
Yeah, I don't know
She's
what
helping get the
fucking.
trains running again.
Yeah, I don't know what actual bullying looks like.
Unreliable.
You get beat up in
Goddamn.
school. Yeah, you know, come home,
Yeah.
you'll beat up. What happened? I
Yeah.
tripped.
She'll get you killed.
Oh man, back in like elementary school, I remember there was like
Everyone's a little worked up.
there would always be a fight after school, almost damn near every day.
Every day.
Like,
There was,
meet me at the park after school. We're gonna fight.
yeah, somebody would call a fight, and there's oh, it's gonna be a fight. It was like the whole, we would just,
Yeah.
the entire school would know that you're about to get into a fight, and everybody, oh, we gotta go watch the fight.
You want stars? I'll give
Yeah,
you
it was.
stars.
That was pretty bad. That was elementary school.
Yeah, that was just
Got worse in high school. Like way worse.
This might work.
Like back then, everyone would just call you gay and stuff. Insult you.
that was a pretty common insult.
Yeah.
That was,
You'd be suspended if you did that. Man.
yeah.
Kicked out of
Yeah,
school.
I noticed that things are like so different in school now. Like my niece, like teachers can't even say shit. Otherwise, they can get like fired for like telling kids to like knock it off or something.
Yeah.
Like kids roam they rule the schools now. Kids do whatever the fuck they want because teachers can't say anything. Because I was
Yeah. You offended me.
they offended me, blah blah, and, yeah. Get their asses fired and then sued by the parents. It's a bonus.
I heard there's some school where like kids are identifying as being cats, and apparently they'll like act like cats in class, like meow and stuff like that. And the teachers are not allowed to
Yeah, the kids
say anything.
about it. Yeah.
They just have to deal with it. It's like, what?
Anybody says
How is
something
that?
about I'm non-binary or whatever, it's like, oh, you get to shut up because yeah, you can't say nothing. It's
The map
offensive.
of the area. Perfect.
That's so stupid.
Like, you better not open your damn mouth because it's not gonna look well for you.
So weird. Like, I'm sorry, but you don't get to be a cat in school.
Yeah.
All right?
Like back in the day, you did something like you could just literally get slapped in the back of the head. Knock it off, right?
Go to the
Knock
principal's
it off.
office.
Or go to principals. Fucking knock it off.
Yeah.
I was at least once a week at the principal's for me, at least. So that was a take shit from nobody attitude that I had, and I always got.
Yeah. There's a lot of people. Like that. Definitely. Oh man. I mostly went to the principal's office because I was late all the time. I was late like every day. Even though I lived like 5 minutes away from the school, I was always like late.
Yeah, I had a friend like that too. You only had to do was cross the street, and you would always be late.
Yeah.
I mean, we're always early because we would go to the arcade, and the arcade was like a block away from school, so we were always like nearby. So we would hear the bell and immediately just go.
I was always late because my friend would. I'd have to wait for my friend to come over, and he'd always take forever. I'd like go over to his house, and he like hasn't even showered or anything. I'm like, dude, we gotta go to school. The fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a friend like that too. They would always come like pick up my brother, and every time he was home, I was like, you ain't ready yet.
Damn it.
Yeah, I just have to wait outside for like 30 minutes.
Yep. That's what you did back then.
Yeah, my school was pretty close by, but yeah, that was the thing. Late. But yeah, mostly when I was there until like probably like high school, I was always at the arcade and.
I wish we had an arcade here.
pretty much old school I went to, there was like an arcade nearby. They already knew the demographics, so they always knew to put an arcade near school and it was gonna be packed.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Ours was the gas station. It was like everybody would go there before school. It was like right on the way. Go there and get a bunch of snacks and drinks and stuff.
Alright, Sala, you have fun with that. Just gotta go babysit, she says.
Babysitting? Oh, dang.
Like, go fun with that.
Isn't it like late already?
Yeah, it's kind of 10. I guess it's just staying over, maybe.
Oh.
I don't know.
Like, go to bed. All right.
Yeah, 'cause usually when I go to my nieces, they kind of live a bit away.
Yeah.
I did go pick up my niece like last week. I went to pick her up in school because like my brother usually sends somebody to pick her up, but there was nobody available. So.
Oh, dang.
So when he called me, it's like, hey, listen, I need you to go pick her up. And I'm like, when she get out of school, she's already out. She's waiting for you. I was like, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, like 5 minutes from that
Well,
high school. So.
yeah.
By the time he messaged me, yeah, she was like already there.
I got you. You gotta go there and like rock out some like old 90s music. Pick her up. Embarrass her.
Actually get there and be like, they're probably asking who the fuck is that? I don't know. I'm over it. Those days of me carrying are kind of long past.
Just rock out some like NSYNC or something. That'd be fun. Like, what is this? This was music back in the day.
Yeah. We always thought like adults would kind of lame in that. Dad, turn up your lame.
You don't know music. Yeah, now we're like our parents are like, kids these days don't know what real music is. I try to listen to like some of the new stuff that people listen to. I'm like, yeah, this sucks. I don't want to listen to this.
Well, they almost do the recent stuff I listen to. It's mostly electronic, and that's because it has no lyrics in it. Some of the shit they write these days are like, what?
Yeah.
What? You're like so confused. I'm usually very confused by the time I stop listening to a song. 99% of the time.
Yeah.
Especially like, I don't know, hip hop these days. I'm like, it's very weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't. I don't listen to it. I can't listen to the radio. And I'm like, half the shit I don't even know who it is that's doing it.
Yeah.
And I don't even really like it.
It's like easier to just put on Spotify.
Yeah.
Look for stuff there.
I'll just listen to my playlist.
Yeah, well, around here, like, usually my sister has music on, like, all the time, so I have to listen to what she listens to. Luckily, she listens to old stuff, so it's all good. Old music is way better than the shit that's around now.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to find, like, artists from, like, today that, I don't know, it's a different thing going on now.
Yeah. I have a shit ton of handgun ammo.
Yeah, for me, it's like kind of scarce.
I have like 90 rounds.
I usually find like 10, maybe 12 rounds at a time, and they go like water.
Yeah. Just gonna have to save my shotgun ammo as much as I can. I'm getting kind of low on that.
I did get an assault rifle though. Shit goes wrong. Looking pretty good on that.
I hate these fucking I don't know what to say. Like weird monster things on the sewers that you have to like.
The rock thing.
Yeah, you have to shotgun them like 6 times.
I forget what they're called. That's a weird name.
I try to not use my grenades on them, but I'm thinking I'm gonna have to. I'm running low on ammo here. It takes freaking million bullets to kill him with the handgun.
Dang it, I forgot to bring a healing item. I don't know what to bring back to the box. Forgot that when you get violated here.
Yeah.
Don't know how to describe it. Disgusting. Forget it, you have to use a healing item no matter what.
I got really lucky on that part.
Even though I look fine, but you know, it's kind of... I guess you start to lose health with time or something, but like you can't run.
Yeah.
And that's the worst part. The worst part of getting like hit by the parasite, that you can't run and like you just get like...
Yeah, you have to like freaking hobble.
And you're mobbed by the rest of them.
Yeah, it sucked. I just tried to do the dodge as much as possible, and I got lucky.
Oh, bitch. I didn't even see him there. This switch. Oh. Oh shit, I'm getting overrun so many now. Probably gonna die here.
Need to find a save room. I have too much items. You drop off stuff.
Yep, dead. I feel like everything does more damage in this random. Like even the smallest of things.
Yeah.
A ton of damage. The fuck am I? Okay, just got it.
I'm just gonna discard these as acid rounds. I don't think the acid rounds are like good at all.
No, but that's all I've been getting, so I'm gonna have to fucking suck it up and use them if I get that grenade or
Yeah.
that's all I'm getting.
Weapon has exceeded maximum operation.
Yeah.
I think I gotta do my first fight with Nemesis now. Rooftop battle. So I heard you can actually kill him faster if you shoot him in his like little heart thing.
Yeah. You're the one with the flamethrower, right?
Yeah. I think if you shoot him in his heart, he goes down faster. We'll find out.
I think that's what they do on the speedrun. They just mash like knife on it.
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Okay. He's back.
It's like they're just waiting on you in corner. Turn a corner, it's already a jumping decision.
Yeah. I hate that shit.
I can use weapons?
Again, I got grabbed up. Leave.
Oh, they just put a hip pouch just randomly in this corner over here. Fuck, didn't even notice it over there. Thanks, game.
I'm like, you needed it. You had one, right?
I'm maxed out on my pouches now. Does that mean Carlos is gonna get fucked and not have any pouch?
I don't think I got any pouches. Last time I got like the big pouch like right out of the gate, and then a bunch of repeats of a pouch that gave me absolutely nothing.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why it does that.
Because we had the duplicates on, so I got like a bunch of duplicates of
Oh.
weapons and pouches and shit. I'm on yellow. Kind of want to take that healing point. Kind of doesn't count. Last time it did help me a lot though, when I got that drop.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember what I'm missing. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Shotgun thing. Whoops.
I gotta get
Star.
Gotta take a spray because the Kool-Aid man is gonna bust in. I don't know how great he is. I can only take one hit and then I'll go into bed.
Yeah, I think Nemesis is like way stronger in the rando. So.
Yeah. You can only take like 2 hits. You die.
Yeah. That's unfair.
It's kinda bullshit.
Mm. Mm. Hear they're remastering The Last of Us again.
Again? Yeah, I thought like when they say remaster, I usually think a do-over of a game, kind of like Resident Evil
Yeah.
Graphics upgrade.
Yep.
It's like that's kind of bullshit. That's not a remake. That's just an upgrade of graphics.
Yeah. And they're gonna charge fucking $70 for it.
What?
Yeah, it's super fucked up.
It's insane. I won't pay that even if it was the first time I played the game. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because it's PS5, right? Yeah, because the game costs $70 on the PS5. That's why.
Yeah.
Got bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay that much for that game. A game that came out like damn near 10 years ago or something.
Yeah, and it's not even that old for a remake.
No.
Like honestly, not even that old. Oh, come on, Nemi. Like, you weren't even fucking animation for that. There's like 0 wind-up frames. It just boom.
Yeah.
Lands into the ladder and then immediately just pops you immediately.
Alright, let's do this.
He's like, I don't care.
Maybe I can hit the full tank.
Like, why do you pop through like the ladder?
Oh, another hip pouch. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like I don't understand what they're remaking a game that's like, listen to me, I am in like, I'm in low here. I fuck off for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't understand why they're trying to like do. I guess I understand in the time in the sense of like money.
Holy shit!
It's a lot better to just like upgrade the graphics and slap. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
And that's easy money basically. Because you only need like a team of like maybe 20 people maybe to pull that off. Separate team, everything's.
Yeah. Probably don't take long.
You don't need an army. Like you would need to do it from scratch.
Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm on fire. I forgot that there's these boxes on the rooftop too that you can open up when you're fighting Nemesis.
Shit, that's what kept me being distracted. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm fucked up. I'm in the corner and I'm screwed.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? I was just so fucking amazed that I saw a man just pop out of a shop. I was like, what the fuck? Probably gonna clip that.
We're still kicking?
Yeah, I don't think they're... Honestly, I don't think they're gonna do jack shit with it other than up the thing. Honestly. Oh, duplicate shotgun? Duplicate handgun, that's even worse. And I'm gonna die. That's what I've been doing lately. Every time you hear, oh, remake, you think, oh, upgraded graphics, or like a whole do-over, like
Yeah.
engine do-over. That's kind of what you think, like engine do-over. And like when you see the game, it's like,
Yeah, it's they just pretty much just update the graphics like slightly and then
yeah, not even up. They just up the resolution, technically speaking. And it's like, oh, the game only ran on 30 back in the day. We ran at 30. You get 60 frames.
yeah. Yeah. Probably didn't take long for them to implement that.
Yeah. And sometimes it's like, that game's not that old. Like, graphically, it still looks great. It's like, why would you want to remake that? And then I think money.
Yep. You gotta make extra money somehow.
Shutting down.
But back in the day, it was easier to notice because back in the day, you would get like, oh, here's a Devil May Cry HD, and then you would immediately think, oh, it's a graphic upgrade of like resolution and stuff.
Yeah.
But when you would hear remake, you would think, oh, it's a do-over. It's like, oh shit, they're gonna do the whole thing again. So you would
Yeah.
actually be more interested. But now they just fucking bait you with the whole remake thing, and it's just like upgraded graphics. Like that's not a remake.
Yeah. This is like a remaster or whatever.
A
Isn't
remaster,
pretty much.
graphic upgrade. That's not a remake.
Yeah. They'll probably just like take out certain scenes too. Like this is too
Pretty sure
fucked up.
Maybe I don't know, cause like 7 and 8 are kind of gory in that sense. It's more like how much shit they're gonna cut out. Like this game.
Yeah.
This game's not less gory, but like they cut corners left and right.
Yeah.
Like probably like 70% of the locations are gone. And some of them they're there. You don't even do anything. It's just for like a cutscene.
Yep.
You see it for 3 seconds and that's it.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Like
Loud and clear.
like the gas station.
Yeah.
You see
Oh
it for
yeah.
like 5 seconds.
Yeah. We're
Good.
what's his name, Nikolai, like explodes. Like the trains is different too.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
You have to like get the fuse and yeah.
Yeah, the fuse, the gasoline, because that's when all the other locations came in. You know,
Yeah.
they had to look at the commercial at the office. And
Yeah.
since they took all that shit, they took out all the locations along with it. Because they got rid of the whole puzzle altogether.
Watch your fingers.
They added like Kendo. I don't remember Kendo being in 3 at all in the original.
He wasn't.
Yeah. I was like, what? Oh, that's weird. They added him in this one.
It was that guy. The beginning.
Yeah, in the beginning of 2, he dies like immediately.
Mm.
There's like no mention of his daughter or anything like that.
Nah, that shit. They just came up with that shit later. But, like, happened in 2, so then they had to tie loose ends, I guess, because they're technically like overlap in terms of like the timeline or whatever. They overlap in days, so they had to make it seem like it's the same locations. You can't say, oh, how come they don't cross paths and they're in the same locations? So they just pull it out of their ass. Oh, it's a different day. That's what.
Holy cow! I just found so many herbs. Like 6 herbs in that room.
I'm still like struggling with like more like I find one and I'm like, oh, thank God, I found her.
I'm basically on a handgun ammo now, though. I used all of it on Nemesis on the rooftop. I better mix these gunpowders in. Still haven't found the grenade launcher. It's not a good sign.
Yes, the whole thing with the remake of like The Last of Us, I think, is more around the grounds that everybody was so pissed off with too. That they were like, all right, we're gonna remaster the first one, the one that was gonna sell, because nobody liked the second one.
The second one was... The ending was so disappointing.
Yeah, the second one was so trash. Just woke to the rim, it was just trash fire all the way.
Yeah. That weird sex scene was a little weird.
Yeah, it's like, bruh. Why?
Yeah, there's like 18 or something, like barely legal to be showing this.
It's like, bruh, it's like the characters are supposed to be so young, and then you put that on a game that you know that underage people play it because the game doesn't say rated R and nowhere. Doesn't say 18 and above, then no fucking. I guess they justify it because it's kind of out of frame, and that's how they justify it. But it's like, bruh. It's like kids know what that is. It's like they're fucking more woke than we were back in the day. They're definitely smarter.
Yeah, it was really weird that they added it. Very unnecessary.
Shutting down.
You gotta be edgy though.
It's gonna be edgy because I don't think they're gonna touch anything on the story because that's put up there as one of the near masterpiece kind of up there kind of games to most people. So I don't think they're gonna touch it at all.
The only thing I would change about the first one was give you more ammo because goddamn, you like barely found ammo in that game. I was always just like running out of ammo.
Yeah, I'm sure
See that new like Dead Space type game, like Calypso Protocol?
I saw it, and that's the first thing that popped into my mind. Like, oh, that's totally Dead Space.
Yeah, it's basically.
It's like Dead Space / Control. It looked kind of cool. They have like kinetic. What's that game called? Shit. was a game like that you're like this experiment and you have like this like sort of like kinetic powers, kind of like Infamous.
Oh.
But it was before that. I remember it was back in PS2 maybe. It was a while back.
Yeah.
Carlos, that monster's
Yeah,
on my
I
ass.
The game looks pretty good. It's Dead Space 2.0.
Me too.
What up, David? Yeah, it kind of looks like Dead Space / Control. You're not gonna control, you can just fight.
It looks pretty cool though. It looks like it's very gory. Watching the gameplay of it, it's pretty good.
I forgot to grab a healing item. Right. You running? Oh, I'm fucked. Totally fucked now.
Go, Isis, go!
Yeah, he just jumps in front of me. It's like, bruh.
I have found so much grenade launcher. I better find it this time for that Nemesis fight. Damn it. Mad.
Yeah.
We have to do the Indiana Jones part here.
Yeah, I almost got clapped. Almost. Oh, Indiana Jones. I really missed that part. This Nemesis was in front of me. I kind of missed that entire part. Indiana Jones run from the boulder. Yeah, I don't even have healing items. I'm kind of screwed.
I'm gonna try to actually. No, I'm gonna grenade him this time. I actually have a grenade.
I haven't seen a grenade.
This is the only one I have right now. The fire in this game looks really damn good.
Yeah, like the textures are pretty cool. And it's his engine is pretty cool.
Yeah, the fire looks very real.
Yeah, so on that topic of the whole remake, I don't think, honestly, I think they're gonna try to stick as much as possible to locations on RE4. Because I know that game made bank even back in the day.
Yeah.
Even when it was just exclusive to the GameCube, which I thought it was very dumb. Then when they re-released it on PlayStation, sold like hotcakes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But all 3 cases of Nemesis dropped. Nothing good.
Nothing good. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it should be trash.
Gave me a red herb. That was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a green herb. So like one in the beginning and that's about it. Oh, more powder. Of course, I need more powder for a grenade launcher. I don't have.
You okay?
I haven't found a lot of powders actually.
Come on, forget about him!
Yeah. More powder that I can carry. Fantastic. Go before he gets up.
Come on, let's get out of here.
And if I take one more here, I'm screwed. But yeah, like RE4 made so much bank that with this game, they like butchered this game so bad and they got real flack for it. So I don't think they're gonna make the same mistake or try to avoid it as much as possible. I mean, that game's been in development for like
Saved my ass first.
4 years.
Yeah.
Braver than me.
Because I heard of it back in like
Well,
probably
matters is that we can
2018,
get
before
everyone
even
out of the city
RE2 remake was even out. Because that's what when I heard there was gonna be a remake, I thought, oh, it was gonna be RE4 remake, and then when they finally announced it, they announced RE2 remake. So I was like, okay, well that shit's still in the works.
Yeah.
And it just kind of went dormant until like a year ago. I started hearing rumors about it again.
Yeah, it'll be. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see more about it. See what.
And like they didn't show jack shit with that.
Yeah.
Like that like announcement or whatever. They really didn't show jack shit.
Be catching the train.
Yeah, like barely anything.
No, there'll be new orders.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if they do like some of the same stuff they did in Village, like how the item box and stuff, whatever the item thing. They might change that around or something, maybe, or because I feel like Village was like basically like a test for RE4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna
work.
reuse a lot
Your
of assets
reputation
because
is
the
well
design kind
deserved.
of goes into
Get
the same
inside.
vibe.
The subway's
So
about
I'm
to
pretty
leave.
sure they're gonna,
Carlos, Tyrell,
or
you
maybe
have
not
your
reuse,
orders.
but
You
whatever
need to
they
go back
scrap
out
from
into the
Village, they're
city
gonna
and
use it on
find
board just
Nathaniel
because like
Bard.
it's already done. It's gonna be on the
This
same
isn't the last
engine.
ride
So
out of town,
Yeah.
right?
Do
why
not
struggle with
worry.
it?
Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead.
Pepe head, like
Pepe?
green arms.
Pepe with the.
Okay.
How does it look when Pepe holds the
You need to
T4?
find this scientist. His vaccine
Yeah,
research
it's gonna be
will
weird
save us all.
when he gets sucked up by Nemesis.
That's the frog. That only something. So it's quite a sight to see Pepe. Commando Pepe.
Let's go.
That's pretty funny. Got like Hulk arms.
Yeah.
He wouldn't like me. Angry.
Can't remember if I need the lockpick here down to the swords. Pretty sure, but I can't remember where exactly.
I was gonna mod Nikolai, but there really isn't a lot of mods for him.
Nah. And the ones are like kind of.
It's like, yeah, naked Nikolai. Yeah, I don't want that.
Non-PG mod. That's what I remember. Man, a pouch would be real nice for him. Yeah, I don't know who. I'm pretty sure it's the same person who does all those mods.
What was that?
Yeah.
Everybody's naked. I never actually looked into it, but I'm pretty sure it's probably the same person doing all those mods.
Probably, yeah. Like, I don't need to see that.
Yes, what's the deal with that? How is it gonna like enhance my
Nikolai,
fun?
what are you doing?
What's he naked? I'll go watch porn or something. I don't know. Well, logical. The idea is just to watch. So watch something. I want.
I don't want to see Nemesis dong, right? Like,
Yeah.
dog.
There.
Pepe. The menacing look he gives him right before he blows him up.
Yeah, I get off my train.
I'll have to highlight that.
Oh, man. I was pretty sure the shotgun would stun him, but I guess not.
All right. Keep your head.
Oh, Nemesis?
No, the thing on the sword is that frog-looking thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It only like stuns them when their mouths are open. Sometimes it seems like.
Yeah, if the second shot won't stun it, because only the grenade launcher is instantly stuns him. And there has to be a fire round too.
Yeah. Well. I'm Mega Man Carlos. I think there's a mod where you can have his arm cannon too, but I didn't put it on.
Time to move some shit. Where did I? It's up here. Alright, better be a grenade launcher, otherwise I'm gonna be very
Come get some.
It's not a grenade launcher, but I'd be very upset.
Yeah, I'd like to actually be able to use a grenade launcher this time around. It'd be cool.
It's not.
These stars.
A shitty grenade. I kinda don't need that. I mean, I have so many grenade rounds. Give me a fucking grenade launcher. God, game is fucked with us every time. It's like, here's a bunch of ammo for it. Shit, you're not even gonna touch all of it.
Yeah. Stupid. Carlos is gonna get it and not be able to use it.
That's gonna make it worse.
Sorry, poster
Maybe
boy.
we could share item boxes. That'd be amazing. And
yeah, I don't think he can though. I messaged the guy that had that tutorial on the mod. I was like, you know, if there's like a way to like fix this shit so you don't get fucked over. And he's like, no, not really.
Thanks.
Alright. Like, sweet. Freaking randomizer. Are they ever gonna fix box of shit or what? I have to do the RE1 rando sometime. I heard that one's supposed to be really good.
Area 1 right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's been on for a good bit, so that one's more stable.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, you can
Super
do
said he
a
tried it and said it was good.
Yeah, you can do a bunch of shit with it, like getting like the invisible zombies and all that.
Yeah.
It's really messed up.
That would take so long. Like, normally that game takes me a while to beat, just normally.
Or like, yeah, I saw somebody play one and it was really funny because you would see sharks in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of zombies, it'd be like a bunch of sharks swimming in the water. What the hell?
That'd be fun. Just flopping around.
Yeah, just flopping around, a bunch of sharks.
Just kick him in the head.
Carlos, get your ass over here. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be. This is probably gonna be the part where Carlos gets screwed, and I have like nothing for him.
Good to know.
Since the last 2 times I've gotten like everything for him.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything.
Yeah.
The one part that's super hard is that when the liquor's in that hallway.
I'm in danger and I only have 1 spray, so if I use it, I'm out. No healing items at all.
That's not good.
More so rifle round. It's like a little toy there. Bob.
Oh, you found one of those little raccoon things?
Bobbleheads, I think, is on this one, and raccoon.
Oh, yeah.
2 are raccoons, and this one has bobbleheads.
Yeah. The bobblehead that looks like that thing in the beginning of the game, the thing that rolls down the street or whatever. Yeah.
Here's where the lag pick goes. Man, I have to walk back. Sorry for
What the hell was that thing?
Kinda don't want to walk back, but I kinda have to, because it could be a gun.
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Could be a boat.
Couldn't even be a boat.
Could be a boat.
It didn't stick around. Here we go.
There's still like no word on when the hell is that remake for Metal Gear is coming out.
Oh, yeah, I haven't heard anything about that in a while. Last I heard it was supposed to be coming out like this year, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything else about it. I have a feeling it's probably not. Probably like next year.
T, you copy? There's something real.
They're like changing everything up because like before they were like announcing all these games are going to be on PS4, and now they're like, nope, we're not going to be putting that on PS4. It's only going to be PS5 now.
I mean, it makes sense because they'll have more better gear to work with.
Yeah.
But mostly because like more money. Because they say right out of the games, like games are gonna be now $70.
Oh crap! Oh, damn it! Fucking zombie! You were down a second ago, and then you just got up behind me. Just. Yeah, oh, yep, typical. Carlos finding the Magnum ammo.
Immediately, right?
Yep. That's not a good sign.
Sure. Probably go back to the island.
I feel like that's like always the scope in this box. Carlos. An assault rifle. It's been that
I
like
think
2 times in a
it's
row.
vanilla. Yeah, I think that's vanilla, I'm pretty sure. Because last time I got that too. It was just vanilla scope. And then I got another scope, I got a duplicate. Which did nothing. Yeah, last time around it was pretty messed up for me because like when I did get an item it was duplicate. And I ended up being even more upset.
Nice hip pouch right away. I like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 powders for making grenade rounds. I have 6, 12, 15 rounds already made, and I have like 10 powders to make more.
Wow. That's crazy.
It's no fucking launcher. It's just like this game hates me.
Shit. Locked.
Oh god. God damn it. A zombie around the corner.
Oh yeah.
I'm in danger.
That's kind of fucked up. What did they show on the whole remake of 4? All I saw was like Leon's back, and then all I saw is that he's wearing the same jacket. That's all I
Yeah,
saw.
just kind of walking around. Yeah, it's like walking around the village. I think they kind of showed like the first cutscene.
And
where he's like in
it's
the
the
car or whatever.
same voice guy, like the same voice actor.
Yeah.
Like,
they didn't show much else.
which is kind of worrying because when usually they don't show you anything, it's because they don't have anything to show. It's not halfway done yet.
Yeah. I don't know. They haven't shown like any boss battles or anything like that.
Not any locations, because I was hoping they would show you at least the beginning location, like at least when you get there. Bingo, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Where you're talking to like the police or whatever.
Yeah, at least talk to 2 cops and then they run up and it's like when you're in the village and like the bell rings. Oh, where's everybody going? Bingo.
Yeah. Old man tries to kill you out of nowhere.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I thought that was pretty funny the first time around. And the first time I played it, and like you show him the picture, okay, you seen this girl? I was like, get the fuck out of here. Harsh.
Like, all I wanted to know if you've seen this woman.
Yeah, it's in Spanish. Right? It basically says, get the fuck out of here, basically. So what the fuck you want, get the fuck out of here, basically. So that's the most straight up translation you can give of that.
Yeah. I don't know. Resident Evil 4 was not my favorite game.
Yeah, it was not my favorite, but it was the one that made the most bank. Next, after 5, of course. 5 was. You cannot question 5.
Yeah, it's like first co-op game, I think, pretty much.
Bruh, come on, man, you are in stun animation.
Me and my friend played shit out of 5.
I don't want to fucking play easy mode. I want this game to stop being bullshit. That's what I want.
Give me some good shit. Getting past this liquor is gonna be tough. Alright, here we go. I should actually save.
Oh man. I lost some ground on that F. This is great. I have to come back to get that one item again. I run out of shotgun rounds at the worst possible moment. I have to fight the fucking frogs.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Are you in the sewer still?
Yeah, the assault rifle's kinda ass for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really... It took me like... I think it was like 25 bullets to kill him with the handgun. Like, quite a bit.
I had to literally shoot while I'm backing up.
Yeah, it's hard to have enough room too, because there's not a lot of room there in there. Oh, where's that? Flicker, can we be friends? Fuck!
Actually, just turn around and left. Okay, that's cool. Guess I
Shit.
went back far away. Literally turn back. Yeah, I think pretty much every enemy is assigned like that, except for Nemesis. Like, if you back up enough, they'll just like forget about you and leave.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck that. I'm not going. You just walk right back to like spawn position.
Oops.
I might open your fucking mouth already.
Thank the gods.
Thank God those things don't fucking respond.
Oh, was that an actual grenade? Oh man, that was good. Might be okay now. Alright. Throw this grenade right out this liquor.
Oh, not that many. Okay. I'm gonna turn back.
Where's that liquor at? Where are you at? I know you're hiding in here. Making a run for it. Fuck it. Go, 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 go! Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Pretty hectic. Even though we know what we're supposed to be doing in this game, we still get screwed over by like items.
Yeah.
Yeah. More walking, more backtracking, because items. you don't want to leave any checks behind because it could potentially be a weapon.
Yeah, you have to get literally everything.
Because you don't want to fucking risk it.
Yeah, this could be bad. This liquor is so powerful.
Oh yeah, you're playing with Carlos. Yeah, that's gonna look bad. Oh, I gotta bring that stupid lockpick.
Trying to do this without.
Can't wait for that Nemesis fight without a grenade launcher.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've done that twice now. It's not fun.
It was great last time.
Took like 100 bullets.
I literally had no ammo when I got there, so it was even worse for me. I was literally running to every car to grab a pack of bullets, start shooting, and then run to the next car.
Yeah, that fight is really hard. Even with the thing on the cheat engine thing, it says it's supposed to be easier.
I guess it's like it's easier in the sense that you don't need to knock him down, because I think that's the way it works. You need to knock him down.
Yeah.
They kind of
you need the mine rounds or whatever. I had to use the flash things or whatever, the flash bangs to knock them down.
Oh, those work too.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. I didn't know that. That kind of good to
helpful.
know. Yeah, I haven't seen any flash rounds, so that's kind of good to know. Last time I did, I flashed or two and didn't even bother to use them.
One at a time, take a number.
Yeah, I was like, well, I hope this works, because if it doesn't, I'm sure. Oh, crap. Forgot there's liquor in here. Just gonna run. I think I'm gonna die. Ow! Oh, this part's painful. dinner.
This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
And this fucking frog takes a long ass time to die.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they take a lot of bullets. Oh, yep. Fucking Carlos finds the grenade. Damn it! Well. Oh.
Hey Rex. How are you doing? Are you streaming? What you play? Been kinda at this thing for a while. Being salty as usual. I did it again? Oh my god, I got nothing but trash again. Cat Cafe Manager? I heard that from somewhere. Nothing here but trash, right? Cool. I'll take that.
That sucks. Well, I hope I get a duplicate grenade launcher.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we've been playing this game like randomized, and this is the second time we played it, and it's just screwed us over both times. So it's not playing fun.
Jill, what happened?
Not being good with us.
Jill, come in.
Yeah, it's been,
I gotta go.
it's been something.
Yeah, it's randomized. Like we can get duplicate guns, like ammunition is randomized, weapons are randomized, key items are randomized.
And the herbs are like randomized.
There's Nemesis packs out punch and just fucks us up with like one or two swings.
Yeah. He's way more aggressive.
Yeah, he's very, very aggressive fellow. Oh shit! I forgot that this is where he pops in.
Now I'm back as Jill. Well. I have like no healing items for Carlos anymore either.
I want to start the first enemy fight, and I got nothing. I got no healing items, no ammo. I got clean. This is gonna be a fun one.
Come in. Carlos?
God.
Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
That grenade launcher would be pretty awesome right about now. But no, get assault 9 rounds of assault rifle weapon because that's super helpful. I don't know. I might have to go speedrun strats using my knife because that's what I had to do last time. It sucked, but that's what I had to do.
I don't know what I'm gonna do here because I'm out of ammo too.
Because last time I did is I would hit the electric box and then I would just like knife. That's all I had. That's what I had to do because I had like no fucking ammo.
Yeah, this is up. Let
me reload it.
It's like, should I?
I do have a grenade, but I don't want to use it. Kind of want to save it for later. Yeah, I got nothing. I got not even powder to make it yet. Nilly. Put it right there, in case.
I got 6 bullets on my Magnum. That might help. I guess I have to hope that I find some shit up in the area where you fight them.
Out my way, bruh. I'm walking here. This guy is just, this is the one zombie in the stairs that just annoys me.
They put a bunch of zombies in that room, in that little building where you're like climbing up to go fight Nemesis. I got bit like two of them in there. Damn it.
I usually just run and try to hit. If I have a shotgun, I just blast the one right at the stairs, but I have to run there. If you think about it, 2 seconds is too long.
I don't know if there's any items in that sewer area or the. That looks like a jail cell almost.
I don't think there's anything there. I think it's a bobblehead. I think that's what's in it. But not an actual item.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything.
But if you already got that bobblehead, well, you don't see it anymore.
You're still
Yeah.
alive. I can't stay here.
Man, I remember if you have Streamlabs on, you get like no sound notifications of anything.
Oh yeah. I think. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off or turn my things back on. I turned them off for that speedrun thing, and then I forgot to turn them back on.
Oh yeah, for the run,
Yeah.
yeah.
I never used Streamlabs really ever. Most of the time, I just like forgot about it. Like Nightbot and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like barely use any of that stuff anymore. I think I found everything. Wish me luck. This is gonna be fun. Bitch can't swim.
Bitch can't answer. Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
what the hell? this woke chill is kind of like, damn.
It's like, I'm offended. Some people can't swim.
Bitch can't even swim. Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it.
Yeah, I can't
Train
hear.
derailed.
If I have to actually have Streamlabs open for me to hear them. It's kind of like.
Everybody's dead.
Oh, really?
Meanwhile, everybody.
That's weird.
Nikolai left us to die.
Shit, turn stop running.
What the fuck?
Grenade for my non-existent grenade launcher.
Go.
Come on!
We're back.
It's a full rifle. Bullets a little deadly. Pretty awful. Didn't do any damage at all. Man, one or oh shit. That was like the first revival.
Oh my god.
Oh damn, that means it's gonna rain. Now I can't see the electric box.
Yep. What did I find? Huh?
Just me or does you run faster? It's like
Oh my god.
walking animation was like much faster.
Yeah. Yeah, you run very slow. Come on, Jill. You look like you're in shape. Moving along a little bit.
I don't want to take a hit because this is like the only herb I have.
I have so many herbs for Jill. Like none. I think I found like all the herbs for Jill.
It's too early. Okay, don't electric it. Don't do a thing. Man.
Oh my.
Finally, soon. Who's crying? What do I want? Want to eat? Damn, dog. Cried when she wants to come in and cried when she wants to leave.
Come on, Nemesis. Will you like die, please? Use like all of my ammo.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Yeah, I didn't see you. Sorry. This game requires her full cousin.
What are you talking?
I'm getting so fucked. There's people here now. I feel I have to actually watch the cutscenes.
Shit. Alright, Nemesis. Calm down.
I know there's like an item like right here where you right before Kanto, like where the fire truck is, you know that? I remember there's an item, but I still have no idea where it is.
The fire truck? I think there's like a box somewhere, isn't there?
Here we go, more EGGL comes.
Oh, my flashbang didn't do shit that time.
Came right first before you jump in, or after?
There you go. Oh, fuck.
Can't even double check. Okay, I just climbed up and can't go back down. Let's go on. Yeah, ambulance. Parking lot.
I'm gonna kill you!
Ah, here it is. Here's the front. Near the entrance of the parking lot. I don't know if that's an item somewhere here. I'm so behind you. Like, you're already almost at the end of the Carlos section, right? I'm still behind you.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to the last Carlos part, yeah. Just gotta kill Nemesis. I'm getting close to running out of ammo here. Oh, God.
And nothing but assault rifle ammo. Where's the launcher? Where's the grenade launcher?
Yeah. I'd like to have one playthrough where Jill gets the frickin' grenade launcher. That'd be cool.
It's randomizer. Don't fuck around.
They almost should just like automatically put the grenade launcher like right before the fight with last Nemesis fighter.
I mean, I wish it was as consistent as the first weapon. The first one was always the shotgun. That was always been consistent for me. But like, after that, it just goes whatever. And all my tests only got it once. And that was the one time I didn't get a single pack of powder. So I guess that's the sign. If you get a bunch of in the beginning, you're gonna get screwed. You're gonna get the launcher, but you're not gonna get rounds for it. I haven't gotten no Magnum, no rounds for the Magnum, and I kinda wanna have some before I hit the lab. But it doesn't seem to be a thing.
I've used all of my ammo. All my handgun, all my Magnum, all my shotgun. What the hell?
Yep. Yo, shit.
Now what? I don't even have a knife. How do I damage you now? Oh god.
I'm gonna need the lockpick. I just remember to lock just for that part.
I have to hope I find some ammo around here.
At least poor Kendall's at least not being chummed alive this time around. That guy, not that guy. Yep, not that guy.
Yeah, I have no ammo. What the hell do I do now? Guess I should have brought my knife with me.
Yeah, once you get low on ammo, you gotta... I mean, that's not really too much of anything, to be honest.
Drop some ammo for me, Nemesis.
I'd try, like, using the knife on zombies and stuff. It's terrible. It's like... But the knife's always been terrible, so I'm not surprised. Kind of shit. That's not surprising. What the fuck, bro? You're so far away.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Can't believe I didn't kill him though. Like, I mean, I shot him with like freaking 4 Magnum shots, 6 or 7 shotgun, like 50 handgun bullets. How is he not dead? He's probably like 1 bullet away or something. There's no other ammo I can find around here.
Trash, please not be trash. It's trash. Fantastic.
I wonder if you can like make them destroy these cars or something and get you like ammo out of them or something.
I mean, it'd be nice. Or take one from the newer games where like you get drops from killing zombies and stuff, or like it drops. But not in this game, you ain't getting a damn thing. Oh god.
I guess I have to redo this fight.
Yeah, I'm like in danger. Color. I can't even tell. I'm like colorblind when you're on the red.
Yeah.
I can't tell when the laser goes from
Oh yeah.
to red. Bruh, the reach on that fucking thing is insane. Get me the fuck out of here. Fuck that item. Yo, run, for God's sakes.
Watch your fingers.
Fucker's still alive. I can't stay here.
It's gonna be hard just to get to this fucking corridor. Ah, gonna die.
Come on!
Oh, finally some one healing item. Hooray.
Alright. See if it goes better.
Indiana Jones folder time? Here we go. Roll the song.
Yeah. It belongs in a museum. I heard they're supposed to be making another Indiana Jones movie.
Yeah, so how's that? How are they gonna pull that off? I mean, Harrison Ford's not gonna be
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do it with his son or whatever. Like they kind of hinted at the end of Crystal Skull. I heard like Chris Pratt was being considered to be the new Indiana Jones. Be interesting.
Well, hopefully it turns out better than when they did Uncharted, because
Yeah.
technically Indiana Jones and they fucked it up royally.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Eddie. I heard the alert and I was like, wait, oh, oh yeah, I opened Streamlabs, that's why I can hear it. Because before when I got raised, like, I didn't hear a thing. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have Streamlabs on.
What do you have for your alert?
The one I showed you last week, no.
Oh.
I was like, oh, this is where they do game developing. This is where they are developing Call of Duty. It's like before the party opens, like 20 people comes out of it. Yeah, you watch that show way too much. Yeah, I put more alerts. I just said, like, get the time we watch it because you have to do a video and then like extract the audio from the video and then sync it, the volume. Gonna pain in the ass to make an alert from scratch. Has to be in the correct video file and the correct audio file.
Yeah.
Put the timing of the actual alert and all that jazz.
Yeah, it's a lot more work than it seems.
Pretty annoying. Yeah, before I actually just put in the time for that, like my transitions on the stream and all that.
Yeah.
I used to care a little more. Because I have an actual stinger transition. I'm sure the ones that like have movement.
Mm-hmm.
That one took me a while to make. And I made it just for funsies, so I never meant it to actually keep it. So it's like, oh, well, I know how to make them now, but it's like, it takes forever. I'm just gonna keep this one.
Holy fuck. Nemesis, you ever gonna go do your thing? Right, finally. Jesus. Shot so many bullets into you.
Bye, Carlos.
shit. Alright.
Fucking Jill throwing so many F-bombs. I think this is the only time I've ever heard her, like, throw F-bombs or say anything. Shit was the worst thing that ever came out of her mouth, and now F-bombs all over the place.
Yeah.
Even Chris, I think I saw that too. Like, Chris is kind of edgy as well. Talks too much. Like on Village and stuff, or when you play as him, he just talks a whole bunch.
Yeah. What? Oh, you like landed on top of me. Damn it. No.
More cutscenes. I gotta make up for the. Oh yeah, there it
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
goes. Man, Barry gets so many bullets. Freaking sponge.
Come on, you freak.
I'm starting to get a bunch of Magnum rounds. Already not looking good. Did you get a Magnum with her?
Yeah, I got it with Jill.
Like no rounds.
I found 6 bullets for it. Apparently it's not enough to kill Nemesis for some reason. I thought that would be enough.
No. I only use the Magnum rounds, honestly. I just use them in the lab with those weird zombies so they can carry. Kinda like the only use I find for Magnum. Oh, Magnum rounds.
Come on, Nemesis. I only have 7 bullets left. Will you please die now?
You're in the second fight.
Yeah. 2 bullets left. Yeah, he's got like the most health ever. There goes all my bullets.
Yeah, that's the same problem I had. I had to like walk around, hopefully find ammo, or like die and hope that the next time around it'll shovel me something actually useful. For the first couple times it would give me like mine rounds, but we had no launcher, so it was kind of pointless.
Yeah. I found a bunch of ammo in there. It gave me like 40 bullets. Randomly in the van. Maybe you have to get, you have to like, get him to attack cars. this fight. Holy shit.
How do I kill this thing?
You need all your ammo to kill this dude.
Oh, the guy that I'm making count out. Yeah, it took me like 6 or 7 tries last week on that fight because I literally had no ammo when I got there. I had to wait until a good shovel would give me shotgun rounds.
It's crazy. It's just not done.
I forget that Carlos doesn't dodge. Oh, Magnum, Lord, thanks. I'll probably unload and shut.
Doing that weird thing where it's zoomed in behind it. I mean, he's about to die soon.
Whoops, I have a name on. Whoops.
Why won't you die? Seriously, holy shit. Am I doing something wrong here? It didn't take me this long last time, I swear.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
Nuts. I die. God.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Nine, 15, 7. What's up, David? Oh, damn, I got a ton of stuff. I could have used that with Jill. I kind of don't need it with Carlos, but it could. Like a bajillion slots. And an empty spot at the end for some reason. Yeah, whatever you say.
This is unreal. Like, seriously. I feel like my game's fucked up or something. Should not be taking this much bullets.
Oh, he's not dying?
No. I'm almost out of ammo again. And
Yeah, like, when I tried like do it like handgun rounds, like I couldn't have it. I had to wait for shotgun shuffle.
It's so weird. The last time I killed him with the handgun only, and, like now he's just not letting me do it.
Okay, Max. Thanks for dropping by and thank you for the raid. So great. Thank you. It's like the second time you've raided me. I'm sure it's pretty late where you're at. Get some rest.
And I'm dead. Alright. Well.
Oh shit.
Wow. We spent like 20 minutes fighting him.
For nothing. Yeah.
For nothing.
Yeah, last time I think it took me like I was there for like 40 minutes probably. That one fucking Nemi fight kind of lame.
Yeah. That's crazy. Maybe well, fuck.
Is the locker? Yep, the locker. Gotta go upstairs. And what up, Justice Gang? Key? Alright. Try that or not that? Okay, you did it.
If I don't kill him this time, I guess I'm gonna have to use my fucking assault rifle or something.
Yeah. Where's this locker? Okay. I'm confused with the other one. Gotta take out the Magnum.
Fucker's still
Let's
alive.
see if it.
I can't stay here.
What the hell? You can't reload it? Man.
Yeah, with Carlos, yeah, like, can't use it.
Fuck you, game, like, seriously.
I think you can use the one bullet that you get in there.
Yeah, yeah, I kinda used it on accident.
Yeah, it's dumb. Like, what's the point of even giving him the Magnum? You can even use it.
Yeah, this is like, what the hell? Like, it's like, really, game? Like, you do the animation for reload, but nothing happens, so what the fuck?
Yeah.
I've been robbed. Alright, I'm gonna put this away then, if it doesn't do that shit, then.
Oh, whoops. Get my knife.
Ah, but the liquor's gonna. No, I'm gonna get fucked by the liquor. I'm gonna die. Can only take like one hit. You know, some fucking liquor right here. Yep, there he is. Oof. I'm really not a fan of that. Like when you aim and you slightly twitch.
Yeah.
It kind of cancels the aim element, like animation.
Yeah, it's just super annoying.
Like you want to aim and shoot real quick and nope. 2, 3, 4.
Fucker's still alive. I can't stay here.
One, 2, 3. Okay, that's vanilla. Oh. Alright, okay. Oh. Bamboozled by the image again. Instead of a grenade, I got a flash.
Damn it.
Yeah.
So stingy on the grenades. I don't like everything, really.
I'm still holding on to that one grenade I got. I'm holding on to it.
Come on!
I'm just in danger right away.
Oh, samurai edge. Another gun. Definitely need a gun. If Kimbo was a thing, man, that'd be dope.
I wonder if you want to shoot him in the chest. Here, actually, so I've been shooting him in the head. The thing does come out of his chest or whatever when you knock him down. He roared and it fucking stunned me. Okay.
Oh yeah, when you're too close. Yeah. I thought that. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay, you can do that. That's cool. Oh, like you jumped on my back and just immediately tackled me there.
Oh wow. Flickers are super fast.
Yeah. I guess they're more like hunters now. Like the hunter is the only thing that actually scares the fuck out of you when you saw. It's like you know that if it jumped at you, it's crazy. An item box here? Grenade launcher because
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
I hate you, game.
Amazing.
Probably can't even use it. Like, to one round and it'll empty out. Last time I could reload my weapons. I remember I could reload the shotgun, but it would like unload if I put 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Go through 4 rounds every time I shot it. I guess it's a done deal. I'm not gonna get the grenade launcher with you. That sucks, 'cause that's all I have on my item box. Right after you switch back, right? Switch back to...
What?
You switch back to Joe. That's when the second enemy fight is.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And then I'll have
Just finally caught up to me.
gun rat. You still have to fight? All I have is grenades, but like no launcher. Now what to go into the fight? But I have no healing items. Still haven't seen a pouch. Still running in the 8 slots.
I'm gonna kill you!
Lots of problems, especially when you get to the part of fuses. That's gonna hurt.
There we go, finally. Jesus.
Right? Let's do this.
Took so long. It's kind of funny that she uses the grenade launcher for the cutscene.
He's like, bruh. He's just mocking me at this point.
Yeah.
Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Oh man, that was not fun. Used like all my magnum ammo, all my shotgun basically, all my handgun ammo.
Yeah, I was playing at the end of that fight too. Yeah, that's why I had such a hard time at the lab. Nothing to run on.
Interest. You've done me a big favor, Miss.
Well, shit. Many shots? 3 shots, but not worth it.
This part's gonna be hard. The last Carlos section.
I promise.
Oh boy.
Especially that part where you had to go with the 2 hunters in that one room.
Yeah. All the hunters and...
Flash grenade usually works, but...
I got a decent amount of grenade launcher around, so... Shouldn't be too bad, actually. Carlos got like...
Man, like fucking Jill, like shooting from the hip. It's like a bitch can't even swim. Damn. Harsh.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Got it in the back. Stay frosty. I'm on my
Come
way.
on, Carlos can't be mean like that.
I'll go on ahead.
Let's see how many times I die in this fight, because bullshit. I almost gave him Jill sandwich. But possibly.
What guns do you have?
Oh, I have the assault rifle, but like that doesn't do much of anything.
Oh, really? Yeah, that assault rifle isn't super...
That shit barely tickles him.
Do you have flashbangs?
Nah, I haven't seen a flash with Jill like at all.
I had 2 for that fight. Which helped a lot.
He's got some load.
Yeah. Like knocked him down when his like heart thing came out of his chest. I just unloaded like all of my magnum into him.
Nice. Yeah, that's kind of when you actually do damage.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
I think that's like the best way to damage him.
Yep. Full rifle's clean. Wait. Ugh, I really hate that thing where like you're aiming and it just cancels the aiming because you moved.
Yeah.
So annoying.
I hope your fight goes better than mine. I think it took me 3 times to do it.
Yeah, last week it took me quite a bit. I have ammo, but I don't have healing items, so I can't take hits.
I had a lot of healing. Not enough ammo.
Kinda need him to start running up the walls, but he's like, nope.
Mm.
Body's ready. There he goes. Starts running. Right. That's when I start picking up shit.
Mm-hmm. There's certain cars you have to have them like actually smashed for them to open. I found out. It's kind of a pain. One of them had like a shit ton of handgun ammo in it.
Yeah. I'm getting like 200 rounds here, but like can't even carry them. Where is he? Because he's about to jump on my ass. I see you, motherfucker.
Oh, what? Laying dead zombie? I hate that shit. I almost wonder if, like, if you, like, in this area in particular, if you just, like, if I were to find a grenade launcher here or something, could I just leave it and Jill could find it?
It shuffles.
Oh.
Like if you don't pick it up.
Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Like if you grab it and then like, ah, no, I don't want it, and put it back down, it shuffles.
Oh, but, like, if you see that it's a grenade launcher and just leave it?
It might or might not be. That's the thing. It's like very finicky. Like you don't really get what you got the little prompts like showing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fight's gonna take a while. This fight handgun round.
Yeah.
The fuck is he on the
Quite a
side
lot.
of him? Almost. Got caught.
Stay the fuck down, zombies.
This takes forever. I think I'm gonna use all those 300 rounds I found.
Yeah.
Yeah, grenade rounds and probably.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice if we could use some grenade launcher on that?
Yeah, if I got a grenade launcher, that'd be set. I have so many grenades back in my item box.
Instead, Carlos gets all the cool stuff, but no ammo.
Or you can't reload. You
Yeah,
can't reload
can't
weapon.
reload.
The heck? That's a grenade. Nope. I still can't even get him to do the animation where he flops to the floor. And like he gets exposed, like the weak spot gets exposed. Like not even. Bruh, the fuck? Fuck you go.
So much acid rounds.
Find Stella, no with a grenade launcher. That's my neighbor.
At least Carlos can actually use a grenade launcher. That's good.
You can? Yeah, I got it, but like I didn't even try since I couldn't use the magnum.
Yeah. It lets me use it and reload it. That's good.
Yeah.
And anytime I see gunpowder laying around, I'm just gonna leave that for Jill. See if that actually works.
I should have picked that up. Oh.
Jill's gonna need all the ammo I can find.
Woo. Damn, that was a clutch dodge. Thought I was fucked for sure.
Mm.
It's like when I'm actually looking at him, I miss the dodge every time. When I don't care and I'm just dodging whatever, I nail it.
Yeah. Like if he's like behind me, chasing me, and I can do a dodge.
Yeah, when I'm not actually out on the frame, I can't see him. I'm just guessing every time, and then when I actually look at him and try to time it, nope.
Extended clip for my. Oh, nice.
Like this fight will be over. I've been shooting at this asshole for like 10 minutes now.
Damn. Yeah. Without grenade launcher, I don't understand the whole. He's easier without grenade launcher thing because it doesn't seem like it at all.
Yeah, it's just like a billion bullets. 30 minutes of shooting.
Yeah.
I don't see the easy part anywhere, but that's what the thing says, that it's easy.
How much harder would it be without that? I wonder.
Yeah. I mean, considering Nemesis is so much harder on this thing, like Nemesis just claps you like no problem.
Yeah. Carlos finding a bunch of grenade launchers now. Thought I found all of it with Jill.
I'm pretty sure I already dropped like 400 rounds on this guy and he's still standing. What the hell? Any day now, please.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the damage scaling on that. Doesn't seem quite right.
50 Cent ain't got nothing on this guy. It's like, already loaded, and he's like, nope.
Just a bullet sponge.
Pretty much.
Yeah, took so much.
And the randomizer says it's actually easy. Like, I don't see it, but okay.
I have no idea what's easy about it, but it was not easy at all.
Jumping. Ah, he ran me over. Shit. I think I'm at ammo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna officially fuck.
Yeah.
Unless the car opened, there's a memo on it. Wait a minute. No, well, I found one, but I immediately died afterwards. Great.
Oh, damn.
Ah, here we go. Start shooting again. Start the timer. 30 minutes of shooting.
Welcome to the random.
Oh, to die.
Hunter time.
Jesus Christ!
Need to make a save.
Okay, what do we have on the floor? Handgun rounds. It gives me a couple of shotgun rounds. Be nice.
I feel like the shotgun didn't really do shit to him in that fight when I was shooting him.
Yeah, it helped a lot when I had to fight him last time because handgun like nearly. Okay. What we got?
Maybe you have to use. Maybe you have to use that like rapid burst handgun or something. Maybe that one's just like stronger.
That's the one I'm using. It's like,
oh really?
yeah, it's like not doing really much for me. I'm gonna pack down ammo already and can't carry anymore. Where's the beach at? Yeah, I'm just normal, like the extended clip. It's like a first fire.
Yeah. I was using the normal handgun last time. I'm wondering if that one would be stronger.
Maybe the samurai edge maybe it's stronger. Not really sure. It's like a difference.
There's some magnum ammo. I'm leaving that to Jill.
What else around? Grenade. Oh, hip. Ah. Bro. That's not cool. Give me a duplicate item.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I already have a lockpick. At least I'm pretty sure I still have a lockpick back at the item box. Pretty sure. Unless it disappeared, because that never happens. Now I can carry any more rounds. This is good. Yeah, shit. Alright, back to shooting. Oh, damn. Pull you outside of her. Oh, damn. Okay. That's our quick fight. I think it randomizes his health as well.
Really?
Yeah, like last time I unloaded like 500 rounds on the maid, like he's like, no. This time around I didn't even use the ones on the floor.
Oh. That'd be weird if it did that. Huh.
Unless it really puts into account the fact that you have to shoot him in the face, because that's all I was trying to do, like shoot him in the face. And last time I just shot him whatever.
Yeah.
So I guess it does like consider where you shoot him, since it's supposed to be quote unquote easy. Yeah, like last time I like unloaded like every single round I found, and it was a boatload of fucking ammunition. And this time, like I didn't even use the 2 clips I had on me. I can't even carry more.
That's weird.
Starting to worry about the lockpick. They're supposed to not have duplicates. And I have duplicates. If I get rid of it, and okay, the game's like that.
You got duplicate lockpick?
Yeah, and I can't even discard it. Let's see.
Oh.
Alright, so since I can't get rid of it, Actually, it's a lot better. Right? Get rid of the assault rifle rounds and just take these, I guess. Because they're a hell of a lot better.
Yeah.
Handgun. That's a shame.
Carlos.
I got all this ammo I can't take with me. Okay. Maybe Brucey. Yeah, he's... Oh, there he goes. Getting a piece of that gel before she goes away. Yeah, that's like way faster. Okay. The only thing I don't like about this engine is when they smile. It looks creepy. It doesn't look like a natural smile. It does not look like a natural smile.
No.
What the fuck happened to my character's outfit? What the hell happened to my textures?
This is all fucked up.
Yeah, my textures are all like checkerboard.
Yeah, it's happened to me before too. Wonder, yeah, it's like maybe the randomizer like fucks up.
Yeah, you did mention that some of them fuck up, but the textures are just, I mean, it's the original outfit, just swap the colors.
Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me
Now
on
it's white
projects beyond your
checkerboard.
comprehension.
White and
So stop wasting
brown
my time
checkerboard.
with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Wow. What a douche.
Feel salty. I got the gray launcher with Carlos. And a magnum I can't reload. I can reload it. Yep, still can reload it. Oh, that's kind of. I didn't even notice his hand looks so. His hand looks so
Tyrell,
fucking twisted.
Bard's dead.
Mm-hmm.
He's been shot.
Look at that. Beautiful. It's sex.
I'm looking.
That's how you grab. That's how you grab a gun. With like your wrist. That's how you grab it.
Go.
This is VR. Is it here? All right, Joe. Hang tight.
One flash round. Got to hold on to it.
I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Oh no. I have no healing items? That's not good.
You're gonna be okay, Joe. Come on. This shit better work. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
I have no healing items and I'm in danger right now. I gotta do the defend Jill or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like that last time too. I was struggling. That took me like another 45 minutes.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
I had to wait again for like another shuffle of something actually useful. Because I couldn't use the grenades. I couldn't use grenades. I could use flash, but not actual grenades.
I have a bunch of mine rounds, so that's
Okay. Now the fun shit begins.
Yep, bitch. Not. Bitch. Oh, a lot of ammo. That's great.
actually this should be probably pretty easy.
Getting a bunch of shotgun rounds. I don't have a shotgun in this guy, so. Three rounds of 3 flame rounds, that's it.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Oh, whoops. Completely forgot to do this. Forgot to hit the brake.
Okay. I guess I did. Pretty sure I should have grabbed it.
Nice. I took a lot of grenade launchers rounds to kill that thing.
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
I keep getting rounds or shit I can't use.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Oh, damn. All the items I left for Jill are not there. Damn it.
Yeah. It's gotta be an option for it. Like, I don't understand this whole separate weapon thing.
I don't get it either.
I'm on fire. Forget that they dodge like pros and hunters.
Yeah. Ooh, Magnum ammo, hell yeah.
And maybe it's like 12 at night, and my neighbors got like full blast music. The whole block can hear. It's fucking 12 at fucking night. And he does this often, like 3-4 times a fucking week.
Wow.
It's like, man, doesn't understand that people actually sleep. My sister's gonna be hella pissed in the morning.
That's crazy that they do that. Get away with it.
Well, she moved over here because she couldn't sleep. And then she's hearing us, I guess what? You can't steal, can't sleep. Good shit.
That's rough. Luckily, my neighbors are not like that. Or our houses are spaced enough away where there's not that much of an issue.
Turn is like
wow. That hunter insta-killed me. Shot him twice with a magnum. Oh, shit.
Yeah, my neighbors just, and it's like all day, all night, all day, all night, the fucking music on blast. But like during the day, it's like, alright, fine. But like, it's 12 at fucking night. It's like, my dude.
Right. Yeah. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital.
Yeah, I got sliced up, even though I was used to fly. We should have that shotgun right about now.
That gave me more magnum ammo that time.
What the? Okay.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Like, you got this neighbors always, like, never listen to you, and they're like, excuse you, we're trying to sleep. Like, when you do make noise, like, he's always gonna let you know that he's pissed because you won't let it sleep. How do you get to do it? You don't.
Yeah, that sucks. Maybe when he gets older, he'll realize that doing that shit's not cool.
He doesn't have, like, to go anywhere, so he just does his thing, like, at home. Like, so he doesn't care about not getting to work. He works whenever he feels like, and he sleeps whenever he feels like, but it's like, fuck the rest of y'all.
Oh, I found a grenade launcher. Sweet. I better save immediately.
Oh yeah, we're close kaput. They're like, my neighbors take it up a notch. It's like they have the music on blast, they're drinking, they're doing donuts on the street, you know? It's like teenagers and they're like in their 30s or 40. They are yet to grow up.
I never did that shit when I was younger.
Yeah, so we didn't do that training when we were young. Like, these people are like almost hitting 40 and still doing dumb shit.
Damn idiot people. There's people like that at our hotel all the time. Just like make noise and just don't give a shit.
Getting complaints.
I mean, people complaining and they just still keep doing it. Like, well, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to kick you out of here. Yeah, I'll do it.
No idea where I'm going. Yeah, I'm so fucking slow right now. I still checkerboard. Checkerboard Joe.
Good luck.
God no ammo, I'm clean. Go fuck. Go be green. I literally had to run from the last hunter I had nothing to shoot with.
Finally shotgun ammo. Wondering if I'm gonna find some more of that.
I found a ton of shotgun ammo for Carlos, but no shotgun.
Oh, I don't want to die.
Gee, thanks. More Magnum rounds. I totally needed that. This just got a lot more painful. You got herbs instead of rounds.
I'm happy I got my grenade launcher.
Oh, for Jonah and then your
Yeah.
shotgun.
I should be set. I have like a lot of ammo for it.
This game don't fucking like me. Yeah. You bought that knife.
You in the Carlos part?
Yeah.
That part was rough for me.
Yeah, I gotta.
Until I found that.
I gotta rip it out for rounds.
I had to find that. I got lucky and found that grenade launcher, and that made things a lot easier.
Yeah, I have a grenade launcher, but like there's like nothing in it.
Gonna make a save. Come on, go. Alright.
I think I can squeeze by.
Come on. These reloads take a billion years.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
It's doing that thing where every time I shoot it, like, brings all the rounds in one single shot.
Damn. That's not good. Wonder why it does that.
I had a ton, but like, still. I had like
That's
60. Yeah, that only gave me like 6 or 7 shots.
Just some weird glitch with Carlos and the shotgun, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like the Magnum will reload, so.
God. They need to fix this rando.
Oh, man.
I finally got lucky.
This must be the way underground.
I am getting bodied.
Combat efficiency rating has been increased.
I have more than enough ammo now.
I could bother to shoot. Yeah, thank you.
Watch your fingers.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Weapon has exceeded maximum operational parameters. Combat efficiency rating has been increased exponentially.
Hey, and I was fucking lucky. $30 seconds. Oof, okay. That went better than I expected. Hey, I'm not checkerboard anymore.
Never did find the sight for the handgun. At least yet, anyway. Maybe I'll find it here somewhere.
I didn't either. Kind of want to go looking now. It's like, fuck it, I'll go straight.
I haven't found the upgrade for that.
But I'm afraid
Magnum,
our games end.
or the shotgun.
You
Actually,
think this is over?
I haven't really found any upgrades for my guns, really,
Yeah.
other than the assault rifle. It's kind of
I
strange.
like the mandatory Carlos stuff. No. Gun. Wait, what? Let me see if I get screwed over again.
Oh, the shot. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I lost it. Then I got second. I took the second fight for some reason.
The what? Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, like the duplicate lockpick. Like my first one is not there. Like I mean, I got the duplicate like the second enemy fight, so I could do the first part without it. So kind of weird.
Yeah, it's strange. I didn't get a duplicate.
Cool, about.
I don't think I've seen any. The only duplicate I've seen is the grenade launcher so far. Guess I got lucky. Maybe the strat is you're supposed to like, reload
Until you get it.
and try to like shuffle shit around so you get the items you need or something.
Shutting down.
I just want to go straight to the lab, but then I'm like worried that if I skip on the launcher, I could get it. But most likely not.
Yeah. And hopefully you find it when you turn into Jill. Otherwise, you're gonna have a tough time.
Yeah, just last time. Last time was ass. Double pouch. Okay. Went from no slots to all slots.
I'm pretty set on ammo now. Holy shit. Got like 70 handgun shells, like 20 grenade launcher round or explosive rounds, 18 handgun or magnum rounds.
And you said
I think we're good to go.
oh, really again. He has no face, but okay.
All right, here goes.
Almost in the lab now. Naked man. Around the door.
Oh, salty. Fuck. I died and it took all pouches away and reshuffled them. I didn't get jack shit that time.
Shit, he got away. What was he doing in here?
There's the extended extended barrel of the magazine.
Two slots?
Tyrell.
Die again?
I got through.
No, like I found one pouch, but like last time he gave me all the slots. Now he gave
They'll
me
call off the strike
two.
if.
Oh,
And this is
fuck.
big ass if.
That's
we can
not good.
deliver the
You
vaccine
have to like reload and try again.
before they launch.
Kinda want.
How long do we
Let's
have?
see what happens.
Hours,
See
maybe.
what happens with this fucking hunter. Where's this
Then
hunter?
let's
at?
not waste one more second.
This way.
Grenade, you piece of shit.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Tyrell.
No, I am so fucked now. It's got to shuffle.
Shuffle again.
Watch your fingers.
Back to the item box. Well, at least I have the grenade launcher now. I'm ready to blast away.
Oh, you still haven't found one?
Yeah, I just grabbed the grenade launcher just now.
Oh.
So it's
About time.
Put everything away. Yeah, it's about that fucking time. Yeah, it was like clean and nothing. I have to use one of my grenades to take care of that hunter. Killed me last time.
One hit me every time I tried to run by him.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Oh boy, now you get to go wild. I will now get a magnum.
Override complete.
I might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
God, there's so much ammo now. Holy shit.
I have a ton of grenades.
But now it's like too easy.
Oh yeah, this has made it a whole lot easier for me. 2 acid rounds and they're out. Nice. Now we gotta pay before
This must
bullshit
be what
happens.
powers it. Out of the way!
I got here. I'm gonna be upset.
Okay, this looks like maybe use some vaccine development.
No man. I even get samurai.
That's scary. Damn it.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Okay. So it resets position when it feels like it, okay. But
Synthesizing vaccine.
Yes.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Oh. Oh boy. Alright, well, final boss time.
already, like so behind.
Where are you at?
I'm still at the hospital.
Oh wait, no, that's right. I still actually, I gotta find him in the tank thing first. Forgot about that part.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much done.
That part should be pretty easy with the amount of ammo that I have right now.
Oh, damn, they really don't like acid rounds.
Every time I saw acid rounds, I just left them. Fuck it.
Yeah, they die like one shot by the hunters.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they don't like acid rounds.
In the original one, there was the BOW rounds, or whatever it was called, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like gas rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, maybe that was Code Veronica.
Yeah, you get the POW gas rounds. You only get like 3 or 6 in the entire game. And that's it.
Yeah. Like super OP.
It's like the room will fill up with gas.
I can't wait for the
What in God's name is this
Code
place?
Veronica. I wonder how that comes out.
Probably gonna be the last of Remake.
Fan made one, I think. Coming out sometime, yeah.
I don't know who it is that is always trying to get into my fucking email. And he tries like 20 times a day to get into my email.
Wow.
Every single day.
So, why?
He does not take a fucking day off. I don't know around the world, but every time I go into my email and I look at login history, there's like 20, 30 attempts of somebody trying to log in.
Wow. But, do you have that, 2-point authentication thing or whatever?
Yeah, I have an app. You have to tell
don't!
it. Yes or
The
no.
city
if
needs
you
that
want in,
vaccine!
Or log in or not.
More than I do.
Yeah. That'd be fine. I used to get those all the time from
Wisdom, I've been trying
Google login.
It's getting
Yeah, I'm getting it from like my Outlook email. And it's like you check the logins and it's like Singapore, Russia, Thailand, Greece, like a bunch of different locations in the US.
Being eaten by him. Yeah, I hate that shit. It's annoying having to deal with it all the time. Trying to log in or hack your shit or
There's nothing in it, bro. There's nothing logged in here. I don't have the surgeries of the banks or anything like that. But that guy sure tries to get in. But yeah, I don't even get notifications all the time. I only get my like one a day. But like I check my history and it's like only 30 attempts. It says that I guess as we were they couldn't sing, that they couldn't get my information.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay.
Past
Let me spot for you.
every single day. 20, 30 attempts. From like 30 different locations. Obviously the guy's using like a VPN or like a proxy IP or whatever. And it's like Firefox, like Microsoft Edge, Chrome. It's like every single no fucking web browser.
Come out and play, shitbird!
yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if they'll ever be able to fix that.
I mean, they can't get in. If I lose my phone or something happens with my account, then where the or you can bypass the double check, like, two-step, then I'd be screwed. Because that's pretty much the email I use everything for. So all my accounts are in that email. Like, it's not sensitive information because all my accounts are there's no personal info in there. No, move faster. Oh, he saw me hopped on the damn platform.
What?
Got some more incoming. Number 8. And smash time.
I think it's working.
Good lord. I'm being cornered.
Oh yeah, the samurai is just very stronger. You enjoy it on anything?
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
I took a lot of bullets there at the end.
Now get on. I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush. Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai, where did you go?
Super frog. Die already.
I have to get that vaccine back.
Alright, now it's the final boss.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You think money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun. Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
Damn, it needs power. Felt that, did you? How about
Two power sources remaining.
I don't know if I'll get this last capsule in time before he gets up here.
Power source remaining.
Just barely in.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
All power sources activated. Powering up.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Thank you. For a magnum I don't have.
Good riddance.
That's a GG.
Can't let anyone get away with that vaccine.
Frank.
I hope
You have the Magnum, you said?
No, I didn't found it. I found they gave me the extended barrel, but the mag.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
I? No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
It's weird. Has Carlos has his other like costume on, but he still has the Mega Man helmet. Really weird.
There's no other way.
Like the evil.
Yeah.
But like, what the hell? Go look super janky.
I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. What about him?
Looks like he's wearing like a Halo uniform or something.
Why'd you do it?
Barney.
Yeah.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Gonna suck not having a magnet because that's the only thing that keeps those ugly ass zombies. Naked ones.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing that kills them.
Jill, you alright?
There it is.
Well, that rando was a little better. that Nemesis fight was a bitch. After that.
It's finally over.
So long, Marcy.
Finally found her grenade.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us.
Oh my god, this guy does not hit the floor.
All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed.
Yeah,
I decided then and
Get
there,
out of my way.
the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
I got a B rank. 3
Nice.
hours.
That means he like didn't use sprays and stuff.
Yeah.
It does penalize you for like a stupid amount of saves, which is what we've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think those are the penalties. Excessive saving, time, and healing.